SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
We are at the Caravan Sports Club for the game number 12, the tabletop. Ceylon Falcons, the team goal, taking on the table second, Colombo Lions, the team from Colombo. We are set for the match toss with the veteran umpire, Nadeem Manjum, along with Waqar Latif. We have the two skippers, Colombo Lions, JD Mahesh, and we have the new skipper for today's game, Aravind Akurugoda from Ceylon Falcons. Let's move on for the match toss. Heads is the call from Ceylon Falcons and tails it is. The toss won by Colombo Lions. JD won the toss. New surface, the fourth game of the tournament for you. Probably you need one win in out of these two games. So what are you going to do in the toss?
We are going to win first. That's very important for us. Good wicket. The combination also brings about today one change. Asanka Roshan in the team.
Yeah. So in the previous two games, the key batter for you was Shehan Dilshan, and some more batters in the sheet who is yet to score some runs. So would you like to name some batters you are keeping eye on performing in the tournament?
Including myself and Darshan to come back. Then Malik, Jordan Westman, Shehan and Harsha Way is going well. The game today.
So what kind of a total you are expecting in this wicket, or how do you find the pitch, and what kind of a plan you have in the defending?
Actually, 160, 170 is a good score. Because I don't know is second half they will I don't know. But 170, 180. That's it.
Wish you all the best, JD.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. So we have Akuru. Akuru, glad to have you as the captain today. So what are the plans? Tabletop, 4 games, 3 wins with a huge net run rate gathered in the last few games. So amazing combination you have. So what kind of a combination you have for today, and what's your plan?
Actually, we have few changes that on behalf of our UDS because they are playing another game. So I think they will play well. And not much of a game plan. Same like yesterday. We'll according to the basics we'll plan and we'll play well and hopefully get a win.
Yeah. So with the win, if you get a win, you will be most probably will be the tabletop for the entire group stage. A loss will still keep you having some hope of the semi-finals, but the question is the ranking number 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. So what kind of a game plan you have today with your bowling combinations and batting combinations?
Batting wise, if we take Deneb Prabodha, as you remember, he's back in the side, so I think we'll take a big impact. Bowling wise, one OP and one left arm is coming in, so I think we have good options to carry on. So
Thank you, Akuru. All the best. Thank you. So the news, the match toss is done. We are set to start the game number 12 at the Caravan Sports Club. Thank you.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Victory lap. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League Season 2.
first over of the game. Beautiful ball beaten outside the off stump. A bit of outward movement from Tashik Pereira. A very hot day today here at Karwan Sports Club. We have the table toppers, Ceylon Falcon taking on the table number 2, Colombo Lions. Very important match for both the teams. It's a big appeal from the bowler, but the umpire says no, maybe pitching outside the leg stump. Gayan Chintaka trying to flick it over square leg, but completely missing it. A very good start by Tashik Pereira here. Both the teams coming to this match with both 2 wins from their previous games. They will want to continue their momentum. That's a ball wide outside the off stump. Called wide by the umpire. That's the first runs of the game for Ceylon Falcons. They are off the mark with a wide. Tashik Pereira there trying to induce the batter outside the off stump, but going a bit too far outside the off stump. Another good delivery by Tashik Pereira, trapping the batsman in his back foot. A huge appeal by the bowler, but the umpire says no, a bit too high, getting some extra bounce with his height and his action. A very good start to the innings by Colombo Lions. No runs with the bat so far, a wide and a leg by. Hasita Kawinder to face his first ball. Attacking right-handed batsman Hasita Kawinder, an explosive batsman. That's another beautiful delivery and a bit of in-swing there. And good take by JD Mahesh, the captain and the wicket-keeper of Colombo Lions. Very, very good start from Colombo Lions bowler Tashik Pereira. There again we can see a bit of inward movement in that ball. Missing the outside edge marginally. All squared up by Hasit Kawinder at that time. That's a beautiful lofted cover drive by Hasit Kawinder, and that's the first 6 of the match out of the ground. That's a beautiful shot. A bit too full by Tashik Pereira at that time. Looking for some swing. There was some swing, but Hasit Kawinder carving that over extra cover with a full blade, and he is off the mark with a beautiful 6. With that 6, the score moves on to 8 for the loss of no wickets. We are in the first over. There again, Hasita Kawinder trying to hit that over mid wicket, finding an inside edge, dribbling towards the bowler. That's the end of the first over. Ceylon Falcons are 8 for the loss of no wicket. We have Harsha Madhushankar starting proceedings from the other end. Right arm off spinner. Captain JD Mahesh opting for spin from the start itself. Pace from one end and spin from the other end, trying to unsettle the batsman. Beautiful delivery, flighted ball towards middle stump. Gayan Chintaka playing a beautiful defense shot. There again another beautiful delivery, a flighted delivery outside the off stump. Gayan Chintaka trying to defend it towards offside and looking for a good quick single, but no single there. There was a good fielding within the inside circle. A good start by Harsha Madhushankar. That's a beautiful drive, after cover drive by Gayan Chintaka that time. Reading the pace of the ball and lofting it over extra cover for a beautiful boundary. With that boundary, the score moves on to 12 for the loss of no wicket behind the second over of the game. Very slow, steady start by Colombo Falcons. Sorry, Ceylon Falcons. Both the openers trying to take their time and set a good foundation for their team. Another good backward point through the backward point, another late cut shot towards backward point for a single. Good fielding there at the covers. Stopping the boundary and keeping that towards a single. With that single, the score moves on to 13. A good over so far apart from that boundary ball. Just 5 runs in his first 4 balls. Harsha Madhushankar. It's not easy in a T20 game opening the bowling in the power play by a spinner when there is only 2 fielders outside the circle. A huge appeal there again by the keeper and the bowler, but the umpire says no. Another nice delivery outside the off stump. Hasita Kavinder trying to late cut it, but completely missing it. Sensible bowling by Harsha Madhushankar, knowing that Hasita Kavinder is very good in his legs, trying to keep it out of his playing arc. They are again trying to cut it over square, backward point, but this time straightly finding the fielder, right into the fielder. Very good catch at the fielder at backward point. That's the first wicket gone for Ceylon Falcons. Hasita Kavinder has to depart. Ceylon Falcons are 13 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 2 overs. Tashik Pereira to continue from the other end. A beautiful ball right in the block hold, swinging in. Gayan Chinteka could only dug it out. Beautifully bowled by Tashik Pereira. Right on the crease. Gayan Chinteka could not do anything there but just dug it out. A bit of in swing coming towards the left hander. Beautiful spell of bowling by Tashik Pereira. Another good delivery down the leg side. A leg by Gayan Chinteka there. The new batsman Nishan Kavindu coming in at number 3. Like I said earlier, this is the battle between the top 2 in the table. Ceylon Falcons number 1 in the table and Colombo Lions number 2 in the table. Battling for supremacy here at Ceylon SLCL Provincial League 2. That's another good delivery by Tashik Pereira, tucking him. Nishan Kavindu tucking it down towards square leg for a single. Very good start by the Colombo Lions bowlers. Not giving away too much runs and boundaries. Bowling good line and length. Understanding the pitch, the conditions and the batsman. That's a beautiful flick shot by Gayan Chinteka for a 6th. That's typical Gayan Chinteka coming into his own. Anything towards leg side, that is his bread and butter. Any day he will be playing that shot if you bowl him towards leg side. Tashik Pereira looking for some swing there. Trying to trap him in the front, but Gayan Chinteka read him very well. Getting into the black foot and flipping it over square leg for a massive 6. Ceylon Falcons need some boundaries here. We are in the power play with just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. They need to capitalize on this power play. They are already behind the ball with 1 wicket. Again down the leg side by Tashik Pereira. That time no run there. Gayan Chinteka feeling missing out. It was there to be hit, but could only find the fielder at short fine leg. Again Tashik Pereira bowling down the leg side. Missed by the wicket keeper JD Mahesh. A wide and 2 runs there. Poor bowling by Tashik Pereira. He has been trying to bowl towards the leg side throughout this over. Been already hit for a 6. Completely missing his line and length in the second over. He bowled a very good first over. There again Gayan Chinteka heaving towards leg side, towards another boundary. That's a poor bit of fielding by the fielder there at deep square leg. Gayan Chinteka is moving on here, taking the bowlers on, taking on Tashik Pereira in this over. Very poor fielding by the fielder there, trying to do some football there. He could have easily stopped it with the hand, but trying to show his football skills there, completely missing it. At the end of 3 overs, Ceylon Falcons are 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. Harsha Madhushankar to continue. Bowled a very good first over, just gave away 5 runs and took the all-important wicket of Hasit Kavinder. He needs to bowl a good over here to bring back Ceylon Falcons. They are off to a very good start, although they have lost a wicket. They are up with the run rate there. Another beautiful slog sweep by Nishan Kavinder. That's out of the ground here. That's a beautiful 6 by Nishan Kavinder. Harsha Madhushankar trying to bowl slow and flighted delivery. Nishan Kavinder read it and swept it over deep mid wicket for another 6. With that 6, the score moves on to 34. The Ceylon Falcons are making roads here, are getting going after the fall of wicket and a very slow start. They are getting going here with the bat. There again a good ball by Harsha Madhushankar. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. Nishan Kavinder trying to carve it to through backward point, but could only find the fielder at backward point. Nicely flicked towards deep mid wicket for a single. It's a very good start by the Ceylon Falcons here. Although they have lost a wicket, they have been getting good runs, getting good boundaries. A boundary or two every over. Gayan Chintaka 15 runs of 12 balls. Nishan Kavinder 8 runs of 4 balls. Very well bowled by Harsha Madhushankar. Gayan Chintaka looking at first to sweep the ball, but changing his mind at the last moment and defending it. Well flighted ball outside the off stump. Good pace, not too much fast. Bowling at the right pace towards Gayan Chintaka. A bad delivery there. Short ball in down the leg side. Gayan Chintaka pulling it away towards square leg for a boundary. Very poor bowling by Harsha Madhushankar. Short and down the leg side and slow in pace. Gayan Chintaka had all the time to get into his back foot and pull it towards square leg where there is no fielders. We are in the power play still, so there is only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Very poor bowling by Harsha Madhushankar. Good comeback ball by Harsha. Flighted delivery in midland leg. Gayan Chintaka defending it towards the bowler. At the end of 4 overs, Ceylon Falcons are 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. We have a change in bowling. Rashmika Sirivardhana, right arm medium fast bowler, coming into the attack. Colombo Lions need wickets to stem this flow of runs. Ceylon Falcons off to a very good start. 39 runs in 4 overs. The run rate of 9.75. Can Rashmika Sirivardhana break the flow of runs? A good delivery, back of a good length. Nishan Kavinder trying to carve it through, extra cover on the back foot, but could find only the fielder. A very good start by Rashmika Sirivardhana. He needs to bowl a very good over here. The other two bowlers have been leaking runs during the past 2 overs from the other end. Another good delivery, back of a length, swinging away, a bit of swing there. Nishan Kavinder again trying to play it towards third man, but could only find the fielder at backward point. That's another beautiful shot by Nishan Kavinder over mid-off. A valiant effort by the fielder there, but over his head. Nice lofted on drive by Nishan Kavinder. There was a slight chance there, the fielder at mid-on trying his level best, but over him, well placed by Nishan Kavinder. With that boundary, the score moves on to 43. We are in the 5th over. Another good delivery by Rashmika Sirivardhana outside the off stump, slightly nipping away. Nishan Kavinder opening the face of the bat towards third man and getting a single there. Very good batting after getting a boundary, rotating the strike. That's the need of the hour. When you get a boundary, you rotate the strike and give the other batsman the chance and make it a big over. Very sensible batting by Nishan Kavinder. Colombo Lions need wickets to break this partnership. Ceylon Falcons off to a very good start, 44 runs in the 5th over with the loss of just 1 wicket. That's another beautiful shot by Gan Chintaka. Flat batting over mid-wicket for another boundary. Gan Chintaka taking on the bowlers here. That was wide outside the off stump. But Gan Chintaka flat batting it over mid-wicket. That's an extraordinary shot for a ball outside the off stump to be hitting it over mid-wicket. Good wrist work there. Gan Chintaka known for his good wrist work, strong wristy player. Walking towards the bowler that time, Gan Chintaka, Rashmika Sirivardhana, seeing the batsman coming towards him, bowling it a bit of short. Gan Chintaka pulled it away towards square leg for a single. At the end of 5 overs, Ceylon Falcons are 49 for the loss of 1 wicket. Harsha Madhushankar to continue has had a decent outing today. 2 overs, 16 for 1 wicket. He needs to bowl a good over here. The last over of the power play. Ceylon Falcons are off to a very good start. Then the Colombo Lions need a wicket here. Oh, very well ball. Very well ball by Harsha Madhushankar. Completely deceived Gayan Chintaka that time to flight. And JD Mahesh even completely deceived JD Mahesh, the wicket keeper, even that he missed the ball as well. Very good ball. Unlucky there. 2 byes signaled by umpires. Very well bowled by Harsha Madhushankar. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. Completely deceived the batsman. Another short delivery. That's another poor fielding by the fielder out deep mid wicket there. Through his legs for another boundary. A short ball outside the off stump. Gayan Chintaka getting into his back foot and pulling towards deep mid wicket. The fielder had all his time to get down to the ball, but completely missing and fumbling it. Poor fielding from Colombo Lions. We have seen a few misfields happening today from Colombo Lions. Unlikely, they are a very strong fielding unit. Captain might not be happy with that fielding. Neither the bowler. A very good ball going for a boundary. No bowler will be happy about that. Another flighted delivery. Gayan Chintaka chipping it towards mid-off for no run. A very well bowled by Harsha Madhushankar that time too. Flighted delivery outside off stump. Gayan Chintaka trying to flick it towards mid wicket. Finding a leading edge towards mid-off. Dot ball over there. A good comeback by Harsha Madhushankar after being hit for a 4. Another beautiful shot by Gayan Chintaka. Straight down the ground that time. Gayan Chintaka is taking on Harsha Madhushankar here. A flighted delivery outside the off stump, but Gayan Chintaka waited a bit extra time there that time and flat batting straight down the ground. No time for the fielder there. Trying to play the same shot. Gayan Chintaka for this ball as well, but finding the fielder this time. At the end of the power play, Ceylon Falcons are 59 for the loss of 1 wicket. Colombo Falcons off to a good start in the power play. 59 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Gayan Chintaka, 32 of 23 balls. Playing a beautiful innings here after losing his partner in the very second over of the game. Building a nice partnership with Nishan Kavindu. We have a change in the bowling. We have Inshaka Siriwardana being brought into the attack. Look at that figure, the best figure of 6 for 7. Another youngster who is up and coming youngster, left arm orthodox bowler. Very good ball there. That's an arm ball by Inshaka Siriwardana. Nishan Kavindu could not rate that, trapping him in the pad. Batter scores for over single. The umpire signals leg by. Very good bowling again there. Going down the leg side. Very good start by Inshaka Siriwardana. Beautiful shot there by Gayan Chintaka, bisecting the two fielders there, bisecting the gap at backward point and point towards boundary. A late cut, finding the placement very nicely, Gayan Chintaka. There was a small gap between those two fielders, finding that small gap perfectly and timing it perfectly. A beautiful shot. With that boundary, the score moves on to 64 for the loss of 1 wicket. Gayan Chintaka moves up to 36. Of just 24 balls, giving a very good start for Ceylon Falcons here. Again, similar delivery, playing a similar shot, but this time straight to the fielder at backward point. Colombo Lions need wicket here. They need to break this partnership if they are to restrict the Ceylon Falcons for a reasonable score. Ceylon Falcons, they have a very strong and long batting lineup. They play deep. They have batters way down the order as well. So Colombo Lions need wickets here and need quick wickets. Can Inshaka Siriwardana provide that wicket? Has been a good start so far. Just 5 runs apart from that boundary ball. It's been a good decent over. Very well bowled there. A bit of spin. Spinning away from the right-hander, Nishan Kavindu getting behind that line, behind that ball and defending it towards the bowler itself. A beautiful lofted on drive there. It's a massive 6 and it's out of the park and the ball towards the 7 district ground. A massive 6 by Nishan Kavindu there. Slog sweep, beautiful slog sweep there. Reading the ball, reading the arm ball that time there and slogging it towards deep mid wicket and out of the Karwan Sports Club towards the 7 district ground. That's a massive 6. Nishan Kavindu into the act as well. Colombo Lions bowlers are leaking runs here. With that 6. Rashmika Sirivardhana to continue. Beautifully bowled by Rashmika there. Gayan Chintaka trying to play a lofted cover drive, completely missing the ball. Colombo Lions need a breakthrough here. They need to stop the stem of flow of runs. The Falcons are off to a very good start. Boundaries coming in every over. Beautifully bowled there. Hard luck for the bowler there. Bouncer aim towards the chest of the batsman. Gayan Chintaka playing a beautiful late cut, finding an outside edge towards over the wicket keeper. Good ball there, very good ball there. But Gayan Chintaka again, class player, finds the boundary even of a good ball. That's the hallmark of a good class player. Putting away even good deliveries towards the boundary. A bit of luck was there as well there. Slight inside edge. He didn't mean to go over the wicket keeper. Slash towards the third man that time for another single. Very good batting here. Getting a boundary and rotating the strike with the next ball. Sensible batting by Gayan Chintaka and Nishan Kavindu here. Very good partnership building. They have set the platform for their middle and late middle order to attack and go big. Colombo Lions desperately need some wicket here. They need to break this partnership. Current run rate of 10.13. That's a beautiful flick shot by Nishan Kavinda towards square leg, over deep square leg for a bound. Another beautiful six. Using his wrist, flicking it over square leg. Rashmika Sirivardhana bowling it towards his pads. Nishan Kavinda flicking it over square leg. Again towards the 7 district ground, out of the ground. The Colombo Lions bowlers are leaking runs here. The Ceylon Falcon batters are making hay while the sun shines, they say. They are literally making hay while the sun is shining. The sun is shining brightly here at the Karwan Sports Club, and the Ceylon Falcon batters are making hay out of it. The Colombo Lions bowlers have been bowling all around the park, all around the pitch. They have missed their line and length from the start. The Falcon batters punishing them for every mistake they do. Another beautiful late cut by Nishan Kavinda towards third man for a single. Sensible batting there again after hitting a six the previous ball, taking the single and rotating the strike. They have the left hand right hand combination as well, making it even harder for the bowlers when they rotate the strike. Very sensible batting by the two batsmen. Very well bowled there. That time there was a slow delivery. Ganchintaka trying to flick it towards square leg. Could only find the pad with that leg by. The score moves on to 84 for the loss of for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 8 overs. Inchaka Siriwardana to continue. Gave away 11 runs in his first over. Very good ball there. No run. Colombo Lions need to build the pressure. Need to bowl some dot balls to build the pressure. And they need quick wickets here. There again, Ganchintaka playing it late. Beautiful late cut. Finding the placement properly and finding the boundary. The Colombo Lions bowlers are leaking runs here. Boundaries are coming every other delivery here. Ganchintaka with that boundary moves on to 46 of just 32 balls. Another beautiful ball, but finding the outside edge there of Ganchintaka. This time the fielder at point, chasing it and stopping it for just 2 runs. A bit of luck there for Ganchintaka. Bit of mix-up by the 2 batsmen there. A bit of yes and no by the 2 batsmen, but no harm done. A dot delivery, a rare dot delivery by the Colombo Lions bowlers. It's been all boundaries and runs. Another beautiful shot by Ganchintaka, taking it out from outside the off stump and playing it towards square leg, ramping it towards square leg for another single. Sensible batting by the 2 batsmen of Ceylon Falcons here. They are off to a very good start. They have laid the platform, the top order has laid the platform for a massive target. That's beautifully bowled by Inshaka. Slowed the pace down. Nishan trying to heave it over deep mid wicket, but completely missing it. At the end of 9 overs, the Falcons are 91 for the loss of 1 wicket. We have a change in bowling. Asankar Rohan brought into the attack. 246 wickets. It's his first game of the tournament. JD Mahesh, the captain, ringing in the changes, searching for that wicket. The Colombo Lions badly need a wicket here, desperately needs a wicket here. Falcons off to a very good start. Ganchintaka on 49 of just 35 balls, 1 run away from a beautiful half century, a well crafted half century. And that's his half century. Ganchintaka, very well played innings. 50 of just 36 balls with 9 boundaries and a 6. giving the Falcons a good platform. He needs to keep going. If the Falcons need to make a big score here, they have taken a very good start. There again, hack towards mid wicket by Nishan Kavinda just for a single. Good start by Asanka Rohan. Left arm orthodox bowling. That's a poor delivery. That's a very poor delivery. Over the batter's head, over the keeper's head. That's a no ball. That should be a no ball. I think that slipped out of Asanka's hand. Very rare sight in cricket. That's a very, very poor delivery. That's definitely slipped out of Asanka's hand. That's a no ball. And that's a free hit for Gayan Chintaka. Lofted towards mid wicket for a single. Could not capitalize on the free hit. Gayan Chintaka trying to hit it too hard. Could not time it properly. Maybe the heat getting on to him. Looks a bit tired. That's another missed stumping by JD Mahesh. That was the opportunity there put down by JD Mahesh. It was an easy chance, easy stumping. Completely missed by JD Mahesh. Very well bowled by Asanka Rohan. Flighted delivery. Nishan Kavinda stepping out and trying to loft it over mid-off. Completely missing it. And the wicket keeper missed it as well. Again lofting it over mid-wicket, slog sweep for another beautiful six. Rubbing wound to the salt after a missed stumping. A six on the next ball. The captain has to blame himself for this. When you give opportunities for a player of caliber of Nishan Kavinda, he will make you pay, and he made him pay right the next ball. All going wrong for Colombo Lions here. Couple of misfields, missed stumping, and the bowlers bowling all over the pitch, not sticking on to right length and line. With that six, the Falcon gets their 100 as well. Beautifully bowled by Asanka Rohan there. At the end of 10 overs, Ceylon Falcons are 103 for the loss of 1 wicket. We have another change in the bowling. Malindu brought back into the attack. Bit of right arm leg spin. JD Mahesh, the captain, ringing in all the changes to find that wicket to break this partnership. Beautifully bowled by Malindu there. Gayan Chintaka going into the back foot and tucking it towards mid wicket for a single. Sensible batting by Gayan Chintaka and Nishan Kavindu here. Not trying to power every ball out of the park. looking for that odd single and double as well. Another lofted off drive by Nishan Kavinda out of the ground. The fielder thought he could get that, but over his head for another 6. It's Nishan Kavinda this time. The Colombo Lions are leaking runs here. With that 6, the score moves on to 110. We are in the 11th over. There you go. That's the wicket they have been looking for. Nishan Kavindu trying to loft it over extra cover, but finding the fielder at extra cover. That's the second wicket for Colombo Lions. They badly needed this. They wanted to break the breakthrough, and Malindu gets that wicket. එදා මැච් එකේ සම්පූර්ණ මැච් එකේම කමෙන්ටරි නෑ. මම කමෙන්ට් කරපු මම මැච් එක පර්ල් 11 එකයි වෙයි මැච් එකේම YouTube එකේ දාපස් මම ගෲප් එකේ නැද්ද? නෑ මම YouTube එකේ බලුවා කම්ප්ලීට්ලි මැච් එකේ කමෙන්ටරි කම්ප්ලීට් මැච් එකේම නෑ. දැන් දෙන්නගේම කමෙන්ටරි නෑ. මම යන් මේ පර්ල් 11 නෑ 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 Pearl 11 Scorpios එක දාපු. The new batsman Aravind Akurugoda, the captain, comes into the crease. Colombo Lions finally breaks that partnership, a very big partnership. With the new batsman in, Colombo Lion bowlers need to put in some pressure here to restrict them to a very reasonable total. The Falcons are off to a very good start here. Very well bowled by Malindu again. Aravind Akurugada, another classic right hand batsman, captain in today's game. He needs to play a big innings here. He needs to keep this momentum going for Falcons. Very well fielded by Shan Veeraratne at extra cover there. Definitely stopped the boundary. Full ball outside the off stump. Aravind Akurugada trying to carve it over extra cover, but well stopped by Shan Veeraratne at extra cover there, restricting that to a single. Very good over by Malindu here. Although he gave 8 runs, he took that all important wicket. There again, very good ball, just carved towards square backward point for a single by Gayan Chintaka. At the end of 11 overs, Ceylon Falcons are 111 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Scorpios for 11 match. Scorpios for 11 match. Asankar Rohan to continue. He needs to bowl a good over after Malindu bowled a very good over before. He needs to continue that same momentum. Try and restrict these 2 batters. Bowl a couple of good overs. break the stem of flow of runs. Beautifully bowled by Asanka there, and very good fielding by again Shayan Veeraratne at extra cover. That's the commitment needed by Colombo Lions fielders. They need to support their bowlers. There has been a poor fielding performance during the first 11 overs. Couple of misfields. Aravind Akrugada stepping out and lofting that ball over straight down the ground for a 6. Aravind Akrugada into the party, taking over from where Nishan Kavindu stopped. Getting to the pitch of the ball and lofting it over mid-off, long off fielder for a 6. Very well bowled by Asanka Rohan there. Flighted delivery. Aravind Akrugada flicking it towards mid-wicket for a single. Very good batting by the Falcon batters here. From all the 4 batters who have come so far, whenever they have hit a boundary or a 6, they made sure that the very next ball they take a single. Sensible batting. They are playing towards a plan, and it's coming off perfectly for them. Another beautiful cover drive by Gayan Chintaka for another boundary. Gayan Chintaka not stopping here. Another lofted cover drive over extra cover. Beautifully placed. Beautifully timed there. Although the wicket has gone down, both the batters are not stopping their flow of runs. There you go, like I told you earlier. Hitting a boundary and the very next ball taking a single. That's a hallmark of good players and good team planning. And the right hand left hand combination, making it even harder for the bowlers when they keep rotating the strike. Trying to again carve it through extra cover. Shayan Veeraratne does a good fielding over there. At the end of 12 overs, the Falcons are 123 for the loss of 2 wickets. Malindu to continue. Picked up a wicket in his previous over, bowled a very good over, just gave away 8 runs and picking that all important wicket, breaking that partnership. Very good running between the wickets. There are good understanding between the two batters. With that single, the score moves on to 124. We are in the 13th over. The Falcon top order batters have put in a good platform for their middle order to come and launch. Short ball down the leg side. Aravind Akurugada feel like he missed out. It was a very poor ball, but could only find the fielder at deep mid wicket for a single. Another short ball. Gayan Chintaka going to his back foot and flat batting it towards long off for a single. A very good over by Malindu here. Just 3 singles in his first 3 deliveries. Colombo Lions need a couple of good overs like this without boundaries. Can he finish it off well? A lofted off on right there and a pure again. Poor fielding by the fielder at long off. Tapping the ball for this outside the boundary line. Very poor fielding. It was an easy catch, but the ball went through his hand. That's been the order of the day for the Colombo Lions. They have been very poor in the fielding, a lot of misfields and a drop catch here as well. You can see the captain JD Mahesh very disappointed by that fielding effort. There you go. That's another beautiful shot by Aravinda Akurugada. The reverse sweep comes on. The Falcons are making hay while the sun shines here in Karwan Sports Club. Aravinda Akurugada playing the reverse sweep there. Taking on from where Nishan Kavindu stopped. Playing a gem of an innings, 19 of 9 balls. And continuing that momentum from the previous partnership. Very well bowled by Malindu there. A very good over for the Falcons. 13 runs coming off that over. At the end of 13 overs, the Falcons are 136 for the loss of 2 wickets. There's a change in the bowling. Harsha Madhushankar brought back into the attack. 3 overs for 24 runs and 1 wicket. That's the wicket taken there by Harsha Madhushankar. That's the breakthrough they have been looking for. The dangerous man, Gayan Chintaka, departs. Very well bowled, flighted delivery between middle and off. Gayan Chintaka completely missing that sweep shot. And trapped in front. Given out by the umpire. That's the breakthrough the Colombo Lions have been waiting for. The dangerous man, Gayan Chintaka, gone for a beautiful half century. Falcons are 136 for 3 wickets. The new batsman Deneth Prabhu, the 1964 runs, the highest run of 104 and a strike rate of 141. Was the man of the match in Falcons' previous game. Played some massive sixers in the previous game. Falcons would be looking for a similar innings by him at this point. They are off to a very good start. Very good change by the captain, bringing in Harsha Madhushankar to break the partnership. Beautifully driven towards extra cover for a single, and then it Prabhu off the mark on his first ball. Falcons would want these two to continue that momentum the top order gave them. They were off to a very good start, scoring over 10 runs and over. Flick towards long on by Arvind Akurugoda for another single. Very good over by Harsha Madhushankar, just 3 runs and taking that all important wicket of Gayan Chintaka. Very good change by the captain. Then Prabhu lifting it over straight down the ground for a beautiful 6. This first 6 of the innings. He's carrying on from where he left during his last game. An effortless shot there. Pure timing and placement. Straight down the ground. The best place to hit straight down the ground. With that 6, the score moves on to 144 for the loss of 3 wickets. Another short delivery by Harsha. This time pulled away towards deep mid wicket for a single. A very good over by Harsha, although he gave away a 6. Took that all important wicket. The set batsman, he needs to finish off the over well. Another drive towards long off for a single. A very good over by Harsha there, giving away just 10 runs and taking that all important wicket. Falcons are 146 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 14 overs. Malindu to continue with his leg spin bowling. 2 overs, 21 runs for 1 wicket for him. A reasonable outing for him so far. That's a beautiful shot by Aravinda Akurugoda at that time. Lofted extra cover drive for 6. Giving him some space and lofting it over extra cover. A trademark shot of Aravinda Akurugoda. With that 6, the score moves on to 152. The 150 comes up for Falcons. There you go again, a sensible batting from Aravinda Akurugoda. That's been the game plan for all the batters so far. After playing a massive shot for a 6 or a boundary, rotating the strike the very next ball, putting the pressure on the bowler. They are on a plan here, the Falcons. That time trying to heave it over mid-wicket, finding an inside edge towards short fine leg for a single. Falcons are having a very good batting plan here from the start. That's why they are the table toppers in the league. A very strong side. Well bowled there by Malindu. Akurugoda at that time trying to carve it over extra cover again, but could not find the timing properly. Very well bowled by Malindu that time. Quicker through the air. Aravinda Akurugoda flicking it towards square leg for a single. It's been a good over for the Falcons. 9 runs off that over. 1 ball to go. What can Deneth Prabodha do for this last ball? Another short ball. Quicker through the air again. Deneth Prabodha pulling it towards deep mid wicket for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 156 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 15 overs. There's another change in the bowling. Inchaka Sirivardhana brought back into the attack with his left arm orthodox bowling. JD Mahesh, the captain, ringing in the changes, looking for that wicket. They desperately need a wicket here again. Another small partnership building for the Falcons here. That's another beautiful shot by Deneth Prabodha. Lofted over, long off for a 6. Deneth Prabodha continuing his magical form from his previous game. And Falcons continuing their onslaught here. Taking calculated risk every over. That's been the hallmark of this team, Falcons. That's why they are the table toppers. They have very strong batting lineup and they have a very strong batting plan. All their batters know what they need to do. Taking calculated risk at any given time. Finding a boundary in each over. Another trying to flat bat it straight down the ground, but finding the bowler. Slight misfield there. Batters cross over for a single. There again, after playing a massive 6, rotating the strike. That's been their game plan for the whole innings so far. Playing sensible cricket, taking their calculated risk every time, Another beautiful lofted extra cover drive by Aravinda Akurugada there. Like I told you, that's his trademark shot. Over long off for another 6. The captain playing a captain's innings here. 35 of just 17 balls. When the team wanted him, he's standing up here and playing a beautiful captain's innings, carrying on the momentum the openers gave them. It's been that sort of a day for the Falcons. They have taken calculated risk, and each time they taken that risk, it's paid off for them. Colombo Lions desperately need a wicket here again. A small partnership being built here. Oh, that's the wicket they have been looking for. Aravinda Akurugada trying to be creative and going for the reverse sweep. Faster ball by Inshaka and taking the uprooting the off stump. Clean bowled. Aravinda Akurugada trying to be cheeky there, but Inshaka Sirivardhana up to the mark, bowling it flatter and straighter. You miss, I hit sort of a thing. Ceylon Falcons lose their 4th wicket here with the score on 169. The new batsman in Shan Salgado coming in at number 6. Best of 106 runs. Another capable batsman from Falcons. They have a very strong long batting lineup here. Colombo Lions need to pick wickets continuously if they have to stop this onslaught against them. Scoring over 10 runs and over on each over from the start. Inshaka Sirivardhana coming back strongly after being hit for 2 massive sixers by picking up the wicket of Aravinda Akurugada. Oh, beautifully bowled by Inshaka there. Again, quicker through the air, coming in with the arm. Shan Salgado playing defensively. Inshaka needs to finish off this over very well. He does. Another dot ball. Rare incident, 2 dot balls been seen in this inning so far. At the end of 16 overs, the Falcons are 169 for the loss of 4 wickets. Malindu to continue into his last over, 3 overs, 31 runs for 1 wicket for him. He needs to finish off his spell very well. He needs to put a pressure with the new batsman in. Again, going into the back foot and pulling it towards long on. Deneth Prabodha for a single. We are into the last 4 overs of the innings. Good platform set for their middle order and lower middle order by the Falcons. Colombo Lions need to be disciplined in these 4 overs. If not, it's going to be a long 4 overs for them. They are again crafted towards long or by Shan Salgado. He's off the mark with that single. Falcons would be hoping that Deneth Prabodha produces another innings like he did that day. Another ball up in the air, crafted over, extra cover for a boundary. Very well played shot by Deneth Prabodha there. Waiting for that ball and carving it over backward point. The fast outfield in Karwan takes the ball towards the boundary. The Falcons are on for their death over onslaught here. Another short ball quicker through the air that time. Pulled away towards long on for a single. There again, after getting a boundary, rotating the strike. That's been the call on the day for the Falcons. They have been very sensible in that. Each time they play a massive 6 or a 4, they rotate their strike the next ball. Again, swept hard towards mid-wicket for a single by Sean Salgado. Deneth Prabodha playing a beautiful innings here. Just 23 runs of just 10 balls. Strike rate of 230. They are again flat batting it straight towards long off for a single. A very good over by Malindu. A very good spell by Malindu. They are 4 overs, 40 for 1 wicket. It's been in an expensive side. That's been the day for all the bowlers. They have been leaking runs from the start. The Colombo Lions bowlers. Inshaka Sirivardhana to continue into his last over of the spell. 3 overs, 31 runs for 1 wicket. Colombo Lions again need a wicket here. They need to keep taking wicket to stop this Falcon juggernaut batting lineup. They are again flat batted straight down the ground. A very good effort by the bowler himself. You can't call it a missed chance. He definitely prevented the bowler, but been hit to the umpire. Unlucky there. The reflection from the bowler's hand hitting umpire's knee. Didn't have enough time to get away from the ball. Straight towards the umpire's knee. That might be hurting for the umpire when you get hit straight like that. We are back again after getting treatment for umpire there. Inchaka Sirivardhana into his last over of his spell. Another lofted slog sweep by Sean Salgado this time. He's into the act as well. Lofted slog sweep over mid wicket for another 6. Sean Salgado continuing from where Aravinda Akurugoda left. Like I told you earlier, all their Falcons batsmen who came in have started going on from the start itself, from their first ball. Another slog sweep for another beautifully placed that time. Another slog sweep in between the long on and mid wicket fielder. Very good placement by Sean Salgado, taking on the attack to the bowler that time. Sean Salgado is very good in his sweep. It's a very good player against spin. And his go-to shot is always been the slog sweep and the conventional sweep. Again flat batting it over long off for a 6. Sean Salgado playing a beautiful innings here. A 6 followed by the 4 and another 6 here. The Falcons are bringing it on here against the Colombo Lions. They are into the last 3 overs of the innings. Colombo Lions bowlers are leaking runs here. Inchaka Sirivardhana 48 runs in his 3.4 overs. 195 for 4 wickets behind the 18th over. Beautifully bowled there, flatter and faster through the air. Salgado trying to flick it towards square leg, but could only place it towards the bowler himself. Another slog sweep by Sean Salgado, this time straight into the fielder at deep square leg. Inchaka Sirivardhana gets his man after being hit for 2 massive sixes. Finally gets his man. Salgado trying to continue the momentum, trying to go for another massive 6, but straight into the fielder. Very good catch there at the fielder at deep square leg. That's the 5th wicket down for the Falcons. At the end of 18 overs, the Ceylon Falcons are 195 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. The new batsman in Gihan, another all-rounder in the team, very well capable of the bat. High score of 169 runs. We are into the last 2 overs of the innings. Ceylon Falcons so far have been very good in their batting. They have been scoring freely from the start. A change in the bowling here. Tashik Pereira brought back into the attack. 2 overs, 21 runs. Has been in the bit of expensive side today. Can he finish off the Colombo Lions innings well here? Can he bowl a good over here and stop the flow of runs here? The Falcons have been scoring freely throughout these innings. Again another lofted on drive for another 6 by Deneth Provo there. All class written over that. Not trying to power it, but timing it over long off fielder for a 6. Classic 6 there. Deneth Prabodha continuing his magical form, continuing from where he left in the last game. 13 runs of 13 balls, 31 runs for him. Another full toss onto his leg side, and that's another boundary there. Poor bowling by Tashik Pereira. Bowling full tosses to a player like Deneth Prabodha in a form he is in is a very big mistake. Easy picking by Deneth Prabodha there, carving it over fine leg. It's been the day so far for Colombo Lions bowlers. They have been all over the park, all over the pitch, been short at times, have been too full at times. Umpires are checking if it's a no ball there. It was a bit high. It seems to be okay, below waist height. Let's wait for umpire's call. Yes, umpire says it's a legal delivery. Again, flat batting it straight down the ground. A chance for a caught and ball by Tashik there. A very hard chance, but missed at that again by Tashik. With that single, the 200 comes up for Falcons. 206 for 5. We are in the 19th over of the innings. Another cover drive towards extra cover for a single by Sean Salgado. Doing the right thing. Sorry, Gihan getting off the mark. Gihan doing the right thing, giving the strike to the informed player Deneth Prabodha. 36 runs of just 15 balls. Another lofted whack around to the mid wicket. Very good running between the two batters, running for a two. Placed very well by Deneth Prabodha. It's been a massive over for the Falcons here. 14 runs of the over with a ball to go as well. Tashik Pereira having an off day. 35 runs of 2.5 overs. Very well bowled there. Slow ball. Deneth Prabodha leaving it thinking it's a wide, but it was inside the tram line. Very good call by the umpire. At the end of 19 overs, the Falcons are 209 for the loss of 5 wickets. Rashmika Siriwardena coming in to bowl the last over of the innings of Falcons here. 19 overs, 209 runs for 5 wickets. A massive total on the board so far. Rashmika Siriwardena needs to complete this and keep them to a very reasonable score for them to chase down. Very well played there by Gihan. Again doing the right thing, taking a single and giving the strike back to the man in form, Deneth Prabodha. The young chap has been in immense form scoring 63 runs of just 30 balls in his previous innings and continuing that rich vein of form in this innings as well. 38 runs of just 17 balls. He is going through a golden patch in this tournament. Some beautiful classic shots by him. Again lofted over mid-off. Batsmen are running for the string. That's poor fielding by the fielder there. There was a chance for a run out. But the fielder throwing the ball over the bowler's head could not collect it. Very good running by the two batsmen. Deneth Prabodha looking to get the strike back, and he gets the strike back. There's 4 balls left in this innings. What can he do for these 4 balls? Very well bowled there by Rashmika Siriwardena. Full and straight. Again going for the 2. That's a run out there. Gihan been run out. Trying to take the second run. I think Gihan did the right thing, sacrificing his wicket for the informed player Deneth. Gihan being a very true team player, not thinking of his personal milestones and personal achievement, sacrificing his wicket for the informed player and for the team. That's a hallmark of a true team player. The Falcons should be thanking him for that. The new batsman in Lahiru Datigama, the tall right arm fast bowler of Falcon. He needs to do something with his bat here. They have 3 balls left. Another beautiful lofted extra cover drive by Deneth Prabodha. It's all timing and placement there, not power but all timing. Deneth Prabodha is playing a gem of an innings here. A very good ball, nothing wrong with the ball, but all class by the batsman Deneth. Pure class and timing. Pleased to watch when he is batting like that. 47 runs of just 20 balls. He is playing a gem of an innings here for the Falcons. That's a very good ball there. Short ball, then it trying to pull it but could not find the middle of the bat. Crossed over for a single. With that single, score moves on to 220 for the loss of 6 wickets by the Falcons. A massive score on the board, 11.09 runs and over. It's been a beautiful innings overall by the Ceylon Falcons, by all the batsmen. Last ball of the innings, Rashmika Siriwardena towards Lahiru Datigama. Straight towards extra cover fielder. Very good fielding on the boundary there. Limiting it for just 2 runs, saving 2 runs there. That's the end of the innings by Ceylon Falcons. It's been a massive effort by the Ceylon Falcons batters. Colombo Lions won the toss and elected to bowl first. Falcons putting on a massive effort, scoring 222 runs in the allotted 20 overs. The Colombo Lions will need 223 runs to win when they come back to the bat.
SLCL, we running the show. SLCL, watch the champions grow. SLCL, where the legends all go. Victory lap, let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League
Stop shaking.
Season 2. SLCL Provincial League, Season 2.
Welcome everyone, we are back on for the chase. Ceylon Falcons batting first, scored 226 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. A beautiful innings by Gayan Chintaka, 59 runs. And good contribution in the middle order by Nishan Kavinda, 39 runs. Aravinda Akurugada with 35 runs. And a well executed late order push by Deneth Prabodha, 48 runs. Put a massive total on the board. It's time for the chase. The two openers of the Colombo Lions, J.D. Mahesh and Harsha Madhushankar. They need a good start by their openers, especially by their captain, experienced campaigner J.D. Mahesh. He needs to provide a good start. They need a good power play here. Chasing over 200 runs, a required run rate of 11.15 from the start. It's not an easy task. It's a good batting track here in Karwan. We saw that when the Ceylon Falcons were batting. And to open the bowling, Sean Salgado, Falcons opening the bowling with a spinner. Crafted over, cover point for couple of runs there by Harsha Madhushankar. An aggressive start. Very good fielding by the fielder there in the boundary, stopping 2 runs. It was wide outside the off stump. Harsha slashing it over backward point. Johan there doing good fielding, a bit of good footwork skills there. The umpires are checking for the bound. There again, trying to play the same shot, but this time getting a leading outside edge and finding the field at backward point. Sean Salgado strikes for Falcons. A very good start by the Falcons, getting the opener in the first over itself. Not the start the Colombo Lions wanted. They wanted their openers to go hard and go big. Harsha Madhushankar trying to push on, trying to get a good start, but finding the fielder. Colombo Lions are 1 down for 4 runs in the first over. The new batsman in Shehan Dilshan, 8,900 runs, highest score of 148. An experienced campaigner, a young chap who has been knocking the door in the UAE domestic circuit as well, and in the UAE national team as well. Plays around, been playing a long time in this round in UAE. Represented even Abu Dhabi in the D series. An experienced campaigner. He has been in rich form in this tournament. Scored 2 half centuries in the previous 2 games. He needs to continue his rich form in this game as well. Colombo Lions need a partnership here. They're chasing a big score. They need Shehan Dilshan to score big here and continue his form from his previous game. Sean Salgado, after giving away a boundary in his first delivery, came back strong with the wicket of Harsha. That's 2 into. Colombo Lions are in deep trouble. Shehan Dilshan trying to loft it over extra cover. Again finding an outside edge. A very good catch taken by Lairu Dadigama at backward point. Sean Salgado strikes again. Colombo Lions are in deep trouble here, scoring a massive total. The man in form goes. Shehan Dilshan goes for a golden duck. Colombo Lions are 2 down for 4 runs. We are in the first over still. The new batsman in Darshan appears in at 4. Experienced campaigner, 15,200 runs with a best of 169. They need all his experience here. The Colombo Lions, they are in deep trouble, losing 2 wickets in the very first over. They have their 2 most experienced campaigners in their team, Darshan Apiris and JD Mahesh, the captain. These two need to build a partnership here. Sean Salgado striking twice. He's on a hat trick now. Will Sean be the first player to take a hat trick in the SLCL Provincial League Season 2? That's gone. That's the hat trick for Sean Salgado. Another golden duck for Darshana Pereira. That's the first hat trick of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. Sean Salgado beautifully bowled outside the off stump. Darshana Pereira is trying to play towards offside, finding a leading edge, and wicketkeeper does the rest. Beautiful catch down, low down. Sean Salgado, the man here. The golden arm, the first hat-trick taker of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. Colombo Lions are digging their own grave here. 3 down in the first over itself with just 4 runs on the board. Darshana Pereira gone for a golden duck again. The new batsman, Inshaka Siriwardena, 1,148 runs, with a high score of 104 and a massive strike rate of 169. He needs to produce his best here with that strike rate if Colombo Lions are to get over this line. They are already in deep trouble. 3 wickets down in quick session in the very first over. Sean Salgado spinning a web around the Colombo Lions batters. Another good delivery by Sean Salgado. Inshaka trying to sweep it, but finding the fielder at short fine leg. A very good over. Just 4 runs and taking 3 wickets. The start the Falcon wanted, and Sean Salgado provides that. Short ball there. Inshaka Siriwardena pouncing on that, carving it towards extra cover for a boundary, finishing off the over well. At the end of the first over, the Colombo Lions are 8 for the loss of 3 wickets. There you go again, the hat trick on screen here now. The first wicket, Harsha Madhushankar. Second wicket, Shehan Dilshan. Going same way Harsha Madhushankar went. Catch at extra cover point. And then the hat trick ball, Darshana Pereira finding an edge. Sean Salgado, the first hat trick taker of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. Lahiru Dadigama to continue from the other end. Right arm fast bowler, tall. Very well bowled there by Lahiru. Hitting the deck hard. Bit of outswing there. JD Mahesh trying to carve it over, backward point, completely missing it. Wonderful start by the Falcon bowlers. Another beautiful ball there by Lairu Dadigama, coming in and nipping away at the last moment. JD Mahesh squared up, all ends up, completely squared up, playing for the in swing, but ball swinging away late at last. The Falcon bowlers have their tails up, and the Colombo Lions batters have their back against the wall. Another beautiful delivery by Lairu Dadigama. Didn't bounce much as JD Mahesh expected. Very good start by Lahiru. 3 dot balls in a row. Completely squaring up JD Mahesh on all 3 deliveries. JD Mahesh swings it away towards mid wicket there, getting off the mark with the boundary. Beautiful shot over deep mid wicket. Shot by Lairu Dadigama. JD Mahesh getting into the ball, taking a few steps forward and battling it over mid wicket. They need more boundaries there like this. They need to put the pressure back on the bowlers. JD Mahesh needs to play a captain's knock here if the Colombo Lions are to get over the line here. That's a beautiful shot by JD Mahesh. Over mid wicket, out of the ground for a massive 6. Playing fire with fire, attacking their best bowler with 3 wickets down, not backing down. Over mid wicket, putting the pressure back on the bowler. 18 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. We are still in the second over. 1 more ball to go. Lairu Dadigama, under bit of pressure. Again trying to heave it over mid wicket, this time for a slow ball by Lairu Dadigama, finding the outside edge. Bit of luck there for JD Mahesh. The Colombo Lions need all their luck. They have had their backs behind the wall. The end of 2 overs, Colombo Lions are 23-22 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sean Salgado to continue. Bowled a beautiful first over, taking a hat-trick. Very well bowled there by Sean again there. Inshaka getting back into his back foot and tucking it in towards the leg side for a single. Inshaka needs to support JD Mahesh here. They need to build a partnership here. They are chasing a massive score. They are already 3 wickets down. They can't allow the bowlers just to bowl them dot balls. They need to keep up with the run rate as well. A required run rate of 11.21. Very well bowled there again and very well played by JD Mahesh. Tucked away into the offside for a single. If one player who could take their team out of this trouble, it will be JD Mahesh. He has wealth of experience playing all around UAE, scoring massive amount of runs. Very well bowled again by Shan Salgado. No run there at that time. Talking about JD Mahesh, he's a senior campaigner in the Sri Lankan community, cricketing community. Experienced campaigner, captaining the side. He needs to bring all his experience here today to get his team over the line. Flat batting it straight down the ground by Inshaka for a boundary. Beautiful shot. Short ball by San Salgado, getting into his back foot and flat batting straight down the ground for a boundary. Much needed boundary. They need to keep going like this. They can't allow the bowlers just to bowl at them. They're chasing a massive score with 3 wickets down. They can't let the required run rate go above 12-13. It will be a massive task for their middle order. The top order needs to give them a good start. They are again a short ball. Inshaka getting into the back foot, pulling away towards mid wicket for a single. A good over by Shan so far. Just 7 runs of the over. Not allowing the batsman to take massive chances against him. JD Mahesh paying a sweep there towards the boundary, towards the deep square leg. There was no fielder there. Very well played shot by JD Mahesh. At the end of 3 overs, the Lions are 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. Lahiru Dadigama to continue. An expensive first over for him. JD Mahesh taking the attack to him. Colombo Lions require another 190 runs of 102 deliveries. They are currently in par with their required run rate. Their current run rate is 11 and the required run rate is just 11.18. But the only back is that there are 3 wickets down. There are 3 top order batsmen down. All their 3 top order batsmen are in the hut. It's up to the middle order of the Colombo Lions to well bowled by Lahiru Dadigama there at that time. Inshaka trying to punch it through extra cover, finding the fielder at extra cover. Lahiru Dadigama needs to come back after very poor first over. Inshaka Siriwardhan needs to support his captain to build a partnership here. Colombo Lions need a partnership. Again, very well ball there by Lahiru Dadigama. Late swing, late outswing there by Lahiru Dadigama. Inshaka Siriwardana all beaten up for that. The natural lights fading off in Karwan and the artificial lights taking over the ground. Again a nice delivery, but a beautiful shot by Inshaka Sirivardhana, lofted on drive, off drive here, over long mid on for a boundary. Much needed boundary in the over after 2 dot deliveries. Inshaka Sirivardhana needs to build a partnership with his captain here. They cannot allow the bowlers just to come and bowl at them. Their required run rate is above 11. They need to keep going from the start itself. The 3 wickets down also. Again well bowled by Lairu Dadigama. Ball into his field. Very good over by Lairu Dadigama so far. Just 4 runs. 2 more deliveries left. He needs to finish off well here. Again very well bowled by Lairu Dadigama. Back of a good length. Not giving any room for the batsman to free his arms. Bowl into his field. Bowling in that line, bowling in that channel outside the off stump. Using his height to good effect. Very good over. Just 4 runs. He needs to finish off well here. And Inshaka will be looking for a boundary to finish off well for the Colombo Lions. That's a lofted on drive there. Beautiful shot by Inshaka Sirivardhana for a massive 6. A very good finish to the over. Colombo Lions are 43 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 4 overs. A change in the bowling. We have Gihan Chaturanga coming into the attack. 736 wickets. Best of 5 for 6. Massive wealth of experience. Played a lot of cricket in the UAE domestic league. Right arm medium fast bowler. He needs to use all his experience here. Very well bowled by Gihan Chaturanga, but very well placed by JD Mahesh. Standing up and playing it late, placing it very well. A good ball, but very well played by JD Mahesh. Playing it late and placing it perfectly away from the fielder at third man. The pace, using the pace of the bowler. Sensible batting by JD Mahesh. Cricket is not all about power at times. You need to play classic shots as well like that. Short ball again, trying to play the same shot, but completely missed it. Gihan Chaturanga starting with short balls, having a plan. Very good start by JD Mahesh, the captain. 23 runs off 10 balls. He needs to keep going. They're chasing 220, a massive target. If they are to get close and get over the line, these two batters have to keep going. There again another slow ball by Gyan Chaturanga, beautifully bowled. JD Mahesh tucking it towards deep square leg for a single. Completely deceived the batsman there at that time. Using all his experience here, Gyan Chaturanga. A wealth of experience, over 700 plus games, over 800 wickets. Colombo Lions are 48 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. We are in the 5th over. Short ball again this time. That's a massive misfield by the player there. Fielder in the deep. Another boundary. Inshaka Siriwardena placing it beautifully away from the fielder at deep square leg. Brilliant effort again by the fielder. With that boundary, the score moves on to 52. The 50 comes up for the Colombo Lions. Although they have lost 3 wickets, they are up with the run rate. They need to keep this run rate going. They need to keep this partnership going for another at least 5 to 10 overs if they are to get close to this target. Beautifully bowled by Gihan Chaturanga and a good single taken by the two batters there. Very good understanding between them. It's been a good over for the Colombo Lions. 10 coming off the over. Still a ball to go as well. Beautiful short ball by Gihan Chaturanga. JD Mahesh giving the respect for the bowler. Just leaving it off. At the end of 5 overs, the Lions are 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shan Salgado to continue. 2 overs, 19 runs for 3 wickets. And hat-trick included in that. The first hat-trick taker of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. A massive moment for him. The game is well balanced. Although Colombo Lions have lost 3 wickets, they are up with the run rate, required run rate. They're scoring over 10 runs and over. We have a very good game in hand. We have the table toppers and the table number 2 taking on each other. 2 of the best teams in that league so far. Top 2 in the league table taking on each other. It's a short ball, heaved towards mid wicket, and that's a drop catch there by Gihan Chaturanga. Poor fielding by Gihan Chaturanga. It was an easy catch. Dropped by Gihan Chaturanga there. It was a short ball. It was there to be hit, but could not time it. Straight in, straight out of Gihan Chaturanga. Will this drop catch come to hurt them? Can Inshaka Siriwardena capitalize on this chance? Another Well bowled by Sean Salgado. Driving it towards mid-off for a single. JD Mahesh. Sean Salgado bowling a beautiful spell here. 2.2 overs, 21 runs for 3 wickets. Oh, it's another nice delivery. Inshaka trying to carve it through at offside, finding an edge. No run there. Very clever bowling by Sean Salgado, mixing his pace, line and length as well. He knows that the batsmen are going to attack for him. Again well bowled there, giving no room for the player to take him on. Very good over so far. Just 2 runs, 2 balls to go. Massive heave over, long on there for a boundary. That time Inshaka Sirivardhana taking on Sean Salgado. Playing it towards mid-on, over the fielder for a boundary. Well executed shot. Much needed boundary after 2 dot balls in that over. Although it's a boundary in that over, good over so far, just 6 runs. Can Sean Salgado finish off over the over well? Or will Inshaka Sirivardhana capitalize? Very well bowled there by Sean Salgado. Inshaka driving it towards long off for a single. That's the end of the power play. At the end of the power play, Colombo Lions are 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. Gihan Chaturanga to continue. Dropped a catch in the previous over. He needs to make up for his in this over. That's beautifully bowled. Bit of in swing by Gihan Chaturanga there. Completely deceiving the batsman. Inshaka Sirivardhana trying to go straight down the ground. Completely missing it. And the ball missing the stumps as well by a whisker of a margin. Experienced player Gihan Chaturanga. He needs to use all his experience here. Another well executed slow ball there. Trying for a quick single, no run there. Good fielding by Sean Salgado at cover point. Very good start to the over by Gihan Chaturanga. 2 dot balls. Putting the pressure on the batsman. Colombo Lions, they required boundaries every over. Their required run rate is touching 12 now, 11.93. They need to keep going. They can't afford to put a lot of dot balls like this. Another slow ball. Flat batted towards deep mid wicket for a single. Gihan Chaturanga using all his experience in this over. Previous over he went short and wide and was punished, and using his experience to come back and bring back his line. Another heave down the line by JD Mahesh towards mid wicket for a single. Singles won't hurt Ceylon Falcons. Colombo Lions need boundaries. The required run rate is above 12. Every dot ball, every single will only increase that and put the pressure back on them. They require another 161 runs of 80 balls. That's a slow ball bouncer there by Gihan Chaturanga. Again, flat batted towards mid wicket for a single. Very good over by Gihan Chaturanga. Just 3 runs. He needs to make up with that drop chance. He's making up well here. Can he close the over very well? 1.5 overs, just 13 runs. That's a very good over by Gihan Chaturanga. Just 4 runs given away in that over. Colombo Lions are 64 runs for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 7 overs. A change in the bowling here. Johan Udit brought into the attack. Left arm orthodox bowler. Ceylon Falcons captain Aravind Akurugoda ringing in the changes. A good partnership being built here by the Colombo Lions after the loss of early 3 wickets. JD Mahesh and Inshaka Sirivardhana. Wide outside the off stump and flat batter down the offside over extra cover by JD Mahesh. A poor ball. got the treatment he deserved. Wide outside the off stump. JD Mahesh slashing it away from extra cover for a boundary. A much needed boundary after quiet last over. The captain JD Mahesh playing a gem of an innings. A captain's knock here. 31 runs of 16 balls. He needs to keep going. Another lofted in the air. A chance, and this time Gyan Chaturanga holds on to it. Finally, Gyan Chaturanga holds on to a catch. Well bowled by Johan Udit. Sticking onto his line outside the off stump. JD Mahesh reaching for it. Not timing it properly. Could only find the fielder at long on. A good catch taken by Gyan Chaturanga. The set man is out and Colombo Lions are into deeper trouble. 68 for the loss of 4 wickets at 7.2 overs. Pasindu Vanniyarachi, the new batsman, in at number 6. Again, a wealth of experience, close to 10,000 runs, 7 centuries. He needs to bring all his experience here if Colombo Lions are need to reach this target. They are in deep trouble at 68 runs for 4 wickets. Required another 155 runs in 76 deliveries. The Ceylon Falcon bowlers are doing their job here. Another ball wide outside the off stump. Pasindu trying to flat bat it towards long on. Finding the field at extra cover. Good over so far by Johan Udit. Good comeback after being hit for a boundary in the first ball. A beautiful lofted extra cover drive by Pasindu Vanniyarachi to get off the mark. That's the experience coming into play there. He saw the ball outside the off stump. Beautifully lofted over extra cover for a 6. Pasindu Vanniyarachi using all his experience there. Colombo Lions need more boundaries like that. They need to keep going. The required run rate above 12 runs and over. Just 6 wickets left in the bag. Again a ball wide outside the off stump and a quick single taken there. Very good running, very good understanding by the two batters. Inshaka Siriwardena coming into the danger end but getting it through. A good over so far for the Falcons, although they have given here, Johan has given 11 runs. He has taken the all important wicket of JD Mahesh. Can he close the over? Very good. Another good delivery to Inshaka, trying to carve it through the offside but finding the fielder. At the end of 8 overs, the Colombo Lions are 75 for loss of 4 wickets. We have a change in the bowling. The captain brings himself on to the attack. Aravind Akurugoda, 57 wickets, best of 4 for 14. Right arm leg spin bowler. Captain takes the responsibility of himself. Beautifully bowled by Aravind Akurugoda there. Flighted outside the off stump. Bit of turn there. Pasindu trying to slash it towards cover but missing it completely. The Colombo Lions can't afford this. They can't afford to have dot balls. Short ball, slower through the air. Pasindu trying to smash it over mid wicket, finding an outside edge towards square, towards fine leg. Only for a single. Singles won't hurt Ceylon Falcons here. They won't mind giving a single. The required run rate is about 12.5. They need boundaries. The Colombo Lions need boundaries, and they badly need boundaries here. Inshaka Sirivardhana going straight down the ground for a 6. Much needed 6 for Colombo Lions. Aravind Akurugoda going short. Inshaka getting into the back foot and pulling straight over the bowler's head into the side screen. A much needed 6 for Colombo Lions. 82 for the loss of 4 wickets at 8.3 overs. Another beautiful lofted off drive for another beautiful 6. That's out of the ground here, out of the Karwan Sports Club. Inshaka Sirivardhana playing fire with fire. Taking on the captain. With the last over giving away just 4 runs, 10 runs. They required badly this over to take runs. And Inshaka Sirivardhana providing that. 13 runs in the over, 2 balls to go. Can he make the over big? Or can Aravinda Akurugoda pull back the over and take a wicket here? That's another short ball and pull towards square leg. Bad field in there. Fielder at square leg, Gyan. Complete misfield. Captain is not happy himself. It was a bad delivery, but played straight into the square leg fielder, deep square leg fielder, right through him for a boundary. Inshaka Sirivardhana taking on the bowler here. That's a dot delivery there. At the end of 9 overs, the Colombo Lions are 92 for the loss of 4 wickets. Johan Udit to continue. 1 over 11 runs for 1 wicket. Got the important wicket of JD Mahesh. Can he strike again here? Shot outside the off stump. Pasindu flat batting it towards extra cover for a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets there. Good understanding between the two batters. They need to do this continuously. Turns ones into twos and look for that odd boundary or 2 in that over. They're chasing a massive score of 222 runs. Another massive heave down the line. Thick outside edge towards the boundary. Luck favouring Pasindu Vanniyarachi this time. Trying to heave it over mid wicket but finding the outside edge and running away towards the boundary over third man. Very well bowled by Johan Udit, but hard luck to find the outside edge and going towards the boundary. Pasindu Vanniyarachi trying to input some fire into the innings. They required a lot from him, an experienced campaigner. Again, very well bowled by Johan Udit and very well fielded by the fielder there at deep mid wicket. Definitely stopped 2 runs there. It was a definite boundary, but very good fielding there by the fielder at deep mid wicket. Restricting that to just 2 runs. Umpires having a check on that boundary. That's well done by the fielder. Credits to him. Great fielding effort there. That's the timber gone down. Johan Udit strikes again. Pasindu Anyarachi trying to heave it over extra cover, only to find an edge and his middle stump uprooted. That's very well bowled by Johan Udit. After bowling 2 good deliveries and finding the edge in the previous delivery, this time getting his middle stump uprooted. Pasindu Anyarachi gone. That's the 5th wicket of the Colombo Lions gone at the score of 100. The new batsman in at number 7, Malindu. Colombo Lions need a partnership here, and they need a big partnership here, and they need quick runs here. Ceylon Falcons have been excellent with the ball. They have been sticking to their line and length, although they gave away runs. They have been picking up wickets. Very well bowled by Johan again. Malindu flicking it towards deep square leg for a single. It's been a good over so far by Johan. Just 9 runs and taking that all important wicket of Pasindu. 1 ball to go. Colombo Lions in deep trouble with half their side back in the hut. Required another 122 runs in just 10 overs. Again well bowled there and well played by Inshaka, using his soft hands and taking a quick single. At the end of 10 overs, Colombo Lions are 102 for the loss of 5 wickets. Aravind Akurugoda to continue, the captain. As expensive first over, 17 runs in his first over. Beautifully bowled there, flat outside the off stump, a bit of turn. Inshaka trying to slash it towards backward point, completely missing it. Every dot ball builds the pressure on the batter. Another beautiful delivery by Johan Judith. Inshaka Sirivardhana trying to heave it over mid long off, mistiming it for a single. Very good bowling by Aravinda Akurugoda, the captain. Building the pressure on the batter by dot balls and singles. Falcons wouldn't mind giving singles away. The required run rate is 12.41. More than 2 runs a ball required here. That's a beautiful shot by Malindu. Heaved over mid wicket for 6. A much needed 6 for the Colombo Lions. Leg spinner spinning it into the left hander, using the angle and the spin, turning towards him and heaving it over mid wicket. Malindu. They require more boundaries like that. Every over they required a boundary or 2 like that. There again, tucked into the offside for a single. Malindu, sensible batting, playing a huge shot for a 6 and then rotating the strike. Colombo Lions need a big partnership and they need runs quickly. They are going at only 10 runs and over, but the required run rate is 12.11. It's a doable job in a normal cricketing scenario. It's a doable job. 53 balls, 113 runs. But the only problem Colombo Lions have is they have half their sides out in the dugout. They are 5 wickets down. Their top order is completely gone. It's up to the middle order and the lower middle order and the tail enders to do the job here. It's a massive effort. It's not an impossible task. It's a possible task. There again, Aravinda Akurugoda flighting it outside the off stump. Inshaka brings up his 50 with that single. A beautifully crafted innings, 52 runs of just 32 balls. A much needed innings for the Colombo Lions. Again, heaved over mid wicket by Malindu for a beautiful 6. The same result like the previous 6. Slog sweep over mid wicket for a 6. That's a good over for the Colombo Lions. At the end of 11 overs, the Colombo Lions are 117 for the loss of 5 wickets. Johan Udit to continue. 2 overs, 21 runs for 2 wickets. Good spell of bowling so far. Take 2 important crucial wickets when the team required. That's beautifully bowled by Johan there. Varying his pace beautifully, completely deceiving the batsman. Inshaka nudging it towards the offside for a single. Inshaka Sirivardhana playing a gem of an innings here. Almost single-handedly taking Colombo Lions towards the target. He needs support here. He needs the low order and the tail to support him. Colombo Lions need Inshaka to go on. Again, Malindu trying the same shot he tried previous over. The heave over mid wicket, but completely missing this time. The required run rate is above 12 back again. 105 runs required in 52 balls. Again beautifully bowled by Johan Judith. Dot balls building the pressure for Colombo Lions. Ceylon Falcons wouldn't mind it. Colombo Lions. They are again beautifully bowled by Johan. Flighted delivery, spinning in. Malindu tucking it away towards leg side for a single. Singles wouldn't hurt Ceylon Falcons. The Colombo Lions require boundaries. They require a boundary or two every over. It's been a silent over this over. Just 2 runs in 4 deliveries. Can Johan finish off the over well? Or can Inchaka Siriwardena come back in the over and find a boundary? A massive heave down the leg side, finding the inside edge, out towards fine leg, short fine leg for a single. It's been a very good over so far. Just 3 runs in 5 deliveries. In the context of the game, Johan Udit going through a beautiful spell of bowling. 2.5 overs, 2 for 24 runs. Can he finish it off well? Again a massive weave through the leg side for a massive 6. Malindu. That's his go-to shot. That has been his go-to shot. Finishing off the over well. At the end of 12 overs, the Colombo Lions are 126 for the loss of 5 wickets. There's a change in the bowling. Sean Salgado brought into the attack. The man who wreaked havoc in the top order, taking a hat-trick. 3 overs, 26 runs for 3 wickets. Beautifully bowled there. Tossed up. Inchaka Siriwardena could not do anything, just defend. It's been a beautiful day for Sean Salgado with the ball today. Break in the back of the Colombo Lion top order. Again, flat batter towards mid-wicket for a single. Falcons wouldn't mind giving away the singles. Colombo Lions need boundaries. A boundary or 2 every over. The required run rate is touching 13 now. 96 runs required of 46 deliveries. There's a nice little partnership being built here by Malindu and Inchaka Siriwardena. Malindu playing another beautiful innings here. 21 of just 8 balls. That's beautifully bowled by Sean Salgado. Bit of spin there, loop, spinning in. Malindu completely deceived there. Beautiful bowling by Sean Salgado. He's in top of his games at the moment. They are again a beautiful well ball. This time quicker through the air. Very good over. Just a single given in 4 deliveries. Dot balls are hurting Colombo Lions. They need massive sixes here. Required run rate above 13 now. Again, beautifully bowled there by Shan Salgado. The man with the golden arm going through a beautiful spell of bowling. Just 1 runs given in this over. 3.5 overs, 27 runs for just 3 wickets. Can he finish it off well, or can Malindu take on him? That's a beautiful spell of bowling by Shan Salgado. 4 overs, 28 runs, 3 wickets, including a hat-trick. Colombo Lions are 128 runs, 5 wickets at the end of 13 overs. Gihan brought into the attack. That's a change in the bowling. It's a massive heave down the line by Malindu. A thick outside edge towards the boundary. Much needed boundary for Malindu after quiet last over. Colombo Lions require more of this. More than 13 runs and over required. A thick outside edge over third man for a boundary. 132 runs for the loss of 5 wickets behind the 14th over. Another heave towards mid wicket for a massive 6. Malindu bringing on the game here, taking on the bowler. Massive 6 over mid wicket. Much required 6. Beautiful partnership being built here between Malindu and Inshaka. Playing fire with fire, Malindu. Putting the bowler under pressure. Good comeback by Gihan. Beautifully bowled there outside the off stump. Malindu trying to heave that over the extra cover, completely missing it. We have a good game in hand. 85 runs required of 39 balls with 5 wickets left. 2 set batsmen. 13 runs required and over. Another heave towards mid wicket, towards the boundary. Very good comeback by Malindu. After quiet over, last over. Taking on the bowler again. Gihan under big pressure here. Giving a 14 runs in his first 4 deliveries. Malindu paying a gem of a knock here. 36 runs of just 16 deliveries. Giving a good support to Inshaka. Colombo Lions fighting back here. 81 runs required of 38 balls. Another heave across the line, but completely missing it. Gihan bowling it a bit fuller this time on the popping crease. A good over so far for the Colombo Lions. 14 runs with a delivery to go. The required run rate is 13. They have got the runs required for this over. If they can capitalize with another boundary, it will be icing in the cake for them. Another beautiful cover drive by Malindu. Game on here at the Karwan Sports Club. At the end of 14 overs, Colombo Lions are 146 for the loss of 5 wickets. Johan to bowl his last over. We have a good game in our hand. We are into the last 6 overs of the game. Colombo Lions coming back strong after a poor start in the first 10 overs. 77 runs required in 36 balls with 5 wickets in hand. 2 set batsmen. Malindu playing a beautiful innings. 40 of just 18 deliveries. Inshaka 55 of just 36 deliveries. The partnership have put the pressure back on the Falcon bowlers. Beautifully bowled by Johan Ruditya. He's been the pick of the bowlers with Sean Salgado, the 2 left-arm author of bowlers. A bowled beautifully well here among them, picking up 5 wickets. All 5 wickets between both of them. He needs to finish off his spell very well. After a very bad last over by Gihan, giving away almost 18 to 20 runs. Johan needs to pull back things. Again, Malindu trying to heave it over extra cover. This time for a single. It's been a beautiful innings by Malindu. Given the situation when he came into the crease, the Colombo Lions were in deep trouble with only 92 runs for build a beautiful partnership here with Inshaka, giving good support Inshaka to Malindu. Very well bowled there, and that's catch dropped by the wicket keeper. The bowler not happy. Very well bowled, beautifully bowled by Johan. Flat, small spin, finding the inside edge, but the wicket keeper dropping it. That's the second drop catch of Inshaka. Can he capitalize on that? That's a poor delivery by Johan. Wide outside the off stump, a wide delivery. .3 overs, 33 for 2 wickets. He's going through a very good spell of bowling. Can he finish it off well? Very good ball there. Swept away towards deep square leg for a single. With that single, the 150 comes up for the Colombo Lions. Very good comeback after the poor start they had with the bat in the first 6-7 overs. Again heaved over long off for a massive 6 by Malindu. Malindu taking on the bowlers here. Wide outside the off stump, taking it from outside the off stump and heaving it over leg side, over long on for a massive 6, much needed 6 in the over. It was a quiet over up till then. Colombo Lions are 156 for the loss of 5 wickets. They require another 67 runs of 31 balls. We have a very good game here. We will have a very good finish here. Ceylon Falcons, the table toppers, against Colombo Lions, number 2 in the table. The battle to take the lead in the table is on here. Malindu playing a beautiful innings, 47 of just 20 balls. Inshaka providing good support for Malindu. Can Malindu make this over? Big final ball of Johan who did spell. Another heave towards mid wicket and in the gap for a boundary, and that's his 50. A beautiful 50 by Malindu, much needed 50 when the Colombo Lions were back, when their backs were against the wall. 51 runs of 21 balls. Colombo Lions are 106 for the loss of 5 wickets. We have a change in the bowling. Gihan Chaturanga brought back into the attack. Falcons looking for wickets now. 63 runs required in 30 balls. We have a good game in our hand. Gyan Chaturanga, an experienced campaigner, close to 600 matches, 700 plus wickets. He needs all his experience here to break this partnership. Two overs for just 14 runs. Beautiful shot by Inshaka Sirivardhana. Inshaka Sirivardhana joining the party now. Over mid long off. Welcoming Gyan Chaturanga to his second spell with a beautiful six. Inshaka Sirivardhana, who was silent all this time when Malindu was taking on the bowlers, joining in the party now. With that six, the score moves on to 166 for the loss of 5 wickets. What a change of events we have during the last 2-3 overs. They had their backs against the wall. And the last 2-3 overs completely changed the complexion of the game. And now we have the Falcons who are having their back against the wall, desperately looking for a wicket and trying to stop the stem of flow of runs. .57 required in 29 balls. Again he very well played over the offside by Inshaka. Boundary through extra cover. Beautifully timed in between the two fielders there. Ceylon Falcons are missing their plot here. And the Colombo Lions are bringing a major comeback after the very bad start they had. Inshaka Sirivardhana, 67 runs of 41 balls, providing a good stability to the innings when the wickets were going down from one end, and now taking on the bowlers. Again a beautiful shot, oh fine leg, low full toes down the leg side. For a player like Inshaka in this form, is bad bowling. Inshaka Sirivardhana telling Malindu that what you can do, I also can do. 14 runs in his first 3 deliveries, Gyan Chaturanga. 174 for 5 wickets. We are in the 16th over of the game. 49 runs required in 27 balls. What a comeback by Colombo Lions after losing 3 wickets in the very first over. Another single down towards short fine leg. With that single, the score moves on to 175. Ceylon Falcons need a wicket here, and Colombo Lions need the momentum going on with the bat. .48 runs in 26 balls. Again heaved over mid wicket, and that's another drop chance by the fielder there. That's the third drop chance by the Ceylon Falcon fielders. It was a hard chance, nevertheless a drop. Trying to heave it over mid wicket, Malindu finding the bottom part of the bat. It was a hard chance, but should have taken. 176 for the 5 wickets. 47 runs required in 25 balls. We have a very good game in our hands. Again beautifully played by Inshaka Sirivardhana towards fine leg for a boundary. Poor bowling by Gihan Chaturanga. Onto his pads, flicked away towards fine leg for a boundary. With that boundary, the score moves on to 180 for the loss of 6 wickets. It's a massive over for the Ceylon by Gihan Chaturanga. 17 runs in that over. We have a change in the bowling. Lahiru Dadigama brought back into the attack. 2 overs, 24 runs. 43 runs in 24 deliveries. Captain Aravind Akurgada of Falcons ringing in the changes, looking for a wicket, searching for that wicket, trying to break this partnership. It's been a wonderful partnership, nearing 100 now between Malindu and Inshaka. Malindu playing gem of an innings, 52 runs of just 22 balls. Provided that much required attacking power that Colombo Lions lacked in the first 10 overs. Came into the wicket when half the side was back in the hut. Very well bowled by Lahiru Dadigama. That's gone right in the block hole. Nothing Malindu could do. There comes the breakthrough. A very good change by the captain. Lahiru right in the block hole. That's plumb. Hitting midland leg probably. Nevertheless, a very good innings by Malindu. Colombo Lions are 180 for the loss of 6 wickets. Scorpios own only this guy. They came back, these buggers came back, they were first over hat-trick, first 4 balls, first 3 balls, yeah, first ball boundary, the next 3 balls wicket. The new batsman in Niranjan Vanyarachi, the impact player. Colombo Lions using their impact player to bring in Niranjan Vanyarachi. He needs to support Inshaka here. Very good start by Lahiru in the over. Again, very well bowled by Lahiru. Niranjan doing the right thing, taking the single and giving the strike back to Inshaka, who is struggling with cramps, I think. It's been a hot day, 20 overs in the field in this heat, and coming back and batting almost 13 to 14 overs. It's not an easy task. It's taking toll on him, having cramps now. But it's been a wonderful innings by him too. 76 runs of 44 balls. When the team required, he answered. When the team Inshaka Sirivardhana struggling with cramps now. "42 runs required of 22 balls. Lahiru Dadigama started off the over very well. Beautiful delivery again, right in the block hold. Using all his experience, Lahiru. Against a struggling Inshaka. He's definitely struggling with a lot of cramps. It's going to be stand and deliver for now. There won't be much singles and doubles from here on onwards from Inshaka. Lahiru Dadigama bowling a beautiful over so far. Just one run and taking that all-important wicket of Malindu. Again, slash towards extra cover. Beautiful fielding by the captain Aravinda Akurugoda. Good stop by Aravinda. Definitely saved a boundary. It was almost a catch, but I would say he saved a boundary more rather than dropping the catch. It was flat battered towards him. Good save. Saved 3 runs there. A very good comeback by the Falcon after being plummeted in the last 3 overs by Malindu and Inshaka. Lahiru Dadigama, just 2 runs given away this over, and the wicket taken. Battered over deep mid wicket for a beautiful 6 by Niranjan Vanyarachi. He joins the party now. Back of a length. It was in his arc. Niranjan Vanyarachi flat batting it over mid wicket. Much required 6 for Colomborans. They were behind the run rate in this over. Just 2 runs were given in that over. Before that 6. 35 runs required of 19 balls. Again trying to heave it in the mid wicket. This time finding the outside edge. Good fielding by Johan Udit in third man. Restricting it to a single. A good over by Lahiru. There are just 9 runs and a wicket. The end of 17 overs. Colombo Lions are 189 for the loss of 6 wickets. captain brings himself on. Aravind Akurugoda had not had a good day in the field with the ball today. 2 overs, 32 runs. Leaked a lot of runs in the middle. It's a huge risk bringing in a leg spinner to bowl one of the last 3 overs. Aravind Akurugoda, the captain, taking a huge risk again. "34 runs required in 18 deliveries." Niranjan Wanyarach 8 runs on 3 balls. Inshaka Siriwardena 77 of 46 balls. A flat straight ball by Aravind. Heave towards leg side by Niranjan for a single. Singles wouldn't hurt Ceylon Falcons here. Colombo Lions would want boundaries. Aravind Akurugoda, the captain, an experienced campaigner, needs to use all his experience here. Again, beautifully bowled by Aravind Akurugoda, and a beautiful catch taken at long off. That's the end of Inshaka Siriwardena. That's the 7th wicket down for Colombo Lions. Aravind Akurugoda bringing himself on, taking that risk, and the risk paying off. A good change, taking the responsibility himself. Inshaka Siriwardena struggling with his cramps, could not move properly. Nevertheless, a very good innings, brought back Colombo Lions into this game. Colombo Lions are 190 for the loss of 7 wickets. The new batsman in Rashmika Siriwardena in at number 9. Colombo Lions require 33 runs in 16 deliveries. Again, very well bowled by Aravind Akurugoda. Rashmika Siriwardena tucking it towards the leg side for a single. Singles wouldn't hurt Falcons. Colombo Lions required a boundary or 2 in this over. Niranjan Wanyarach very much capable of hitting boundaries. That's beautifully bowled by Aravind. Niranjan trying to heave it across towards the leg side, completely missing it. Aravind Akurugoda taking the responsibility towards himself, taking that risk of bowling a leg spin bowler in the death overs. Seems to be paying off for him. 2 runs and a wicket in 4 deliveries. Can he finish the over well? Or can Niranjan Wanyarach capitalize on the last 2 deliveries? Thick outside edge, and a very good catch taken there by Lairu Dadigama at cover point. Good diving catch. Very well bowled by Aravind Akurugoda. Flighted delivery. Niranjan Wanyarach trying to heave it over mid wicket. Could only find an outside edge. And a very good driving catch by Lairu Dadigama. Good commitment. A good sight to see a fast bowler diving like that. Very rarely you will see fast bowlers diving for a catch. Good commitment by Lairu Dadigama. Diving for that catch. That's the 8th wicket down for Colombo Lions with a score on 191. The new batsman in Tashik Pereira. Aravinda Akurugoda. Beautiful over by him. Just 2 runs and 2 wickets. 1 delivery to go. 32 runs required in 13 deliveries. That's beautifully bowled again. Thick outside edge for just a single. Very good over by the captain Aravinda Akurugoda. Just 3 runs and 2 wickets. Turning the match on its head when it required. Taking the responsibility. Colombo Lions are 192 for the loss of 8 wickets. Yes. Lahiru Dadigama to continue. 3 overs, 33 runs, 1 wicket. A beautiful catch taken in the previous over. Again, beautifully bowled. But beautifully, equally well played by Tashik Pereira. Swinging it out the offside. Into the gap. Much required boundary for Colombo Lions. We still have a game on here. Colombo Lions batters fighting hard until the end. Lahiru Dadigama looking for the outside the wide yorker but missing his line. Tashik capitalized on that. 27 runs required in 11 balls. With just 2 wickets in hand, we have a nail-biting finish here. That's very well bowled by Lahiru. Tashik again trying to carve it on the offside, but only to find an edge towards the keeper. Colombo Lions required another 23 runs, 27 runs in 10 balls. It's a uphill task, but doable. It has been happened before in cricket. Cricket is an uncertain game. Again, very well bowled by Lahiru. Wide outside the off stump in the block hole. Tashik could only dug it out for a single. Singles wouldn't hurt Falcons. Colombo Lions require boundaries and require massive boundaries, massive hits here. Rashmika Sirivardhana, player who could provide that. Good lower order batsman, a good all-rounder. Had an off day with the ball today. Can he make it up with the bat today? Massive heave across the line, completely missing it. Lahiru Dadigama using all his experience, knowing what the batsman does, sticking to his line and length, right in the block hold. Rashmika Sirivardhana trying to heave it over mid-wicket, completely missing it. 26 runs required in 8 balls. Falcons think that they have one leg with their with victory in hand. Again, a beautiful block call into the block call by Lahiru Dadigama. Very well bowled by Lahiru Dadigama. Good comeback after being hit for a boundary in the first ball. Right in the block hold. Rashmika could only take it out for a single. 25 runs required in 7 balls. They need massive hits here. Last ball of the 19th over. Tashik Pereira needs to hit this ball out of the park. A heave across, and that's a much required sixer. Tashik Pereira heaved across on the offside, lofted extra cover, placed into the gap and over the boundary. A much required sixer. Lions are 204 for the loss of 8 wickets. We are into the last over of the game. Gihan Chaturanga to bowl the last over of the day of the game. 19 runs required, 2 wickets in hand. Gihan Chaturanga had an off day today with the ball and in the field. 3 overs, 34 runs, dropped a catch as well. But he's entitled to bowl his last over. Captain has trust in him and given the ball. A very experienced campaigner. 780 plus wickets, 700 plus games in the UAE cricket, the domestic cricket tournaments. He has to use all his experience here. He has 19 runs to defend. Again heaved for a slow ball, completely mistiming it and dropped by the wicket keeper there, and the batters cross over for 2 runs. Complete misjudgment by the wicket keeper. A good slow ball by Gihan Chaturanga, reading the batsman, knowing that the batsman would go for a big heave. It was a good effort by the wicket keeper, but completely misjudged initially. 17 runs required in 5 balls. Heaved across, thick outside edge over third man for boundary. Rashmika Sirivardhana turning it on here. Trying to heave it over the offside, taking outside edge over third man for a boundary. 13 runs required in 4 balls. What a game we have. The 13th game of the SLCL Provincial Season 2. The battle for the tabletop. The number 1 and the number 2 teams. Comes down to the wire. 4 balls, 13 runs. Slow ball into the pitch. And a good catch taken by the wicket keeper there. Gihan Chaturanga coming back strong after being hit for a boundary. Using all his experience. A slow ball. Rashmika didn't read it. Into the pitch. Only could strike towards the wicket keeper. Good catch taken by the wicket keeper. That's the 9th wicket down for the Colombo Lions. At the score at 210. 13 runs required in 3 balls with 1 wicket left. The new batsman in Hiran Sasanka, the last batsman in. A massive heave across the line. Another slow delivery by Gihan Chaturanga there. Using all his experience here. Gihan Chaturanga, like I told you earlier, well over 800, 700 plus games and 700 plus wickets in the UAE domestic leagues. He has to bring all his experience. Already dropped a catch earlier, but making immense in the last over. 2 balls, 13 runs required. Again, beautifully bowled there by Gihan Chaturanga. This time, full place delivery, back of a length. Hiran Sasanka completely missing it. Running through for a bye. That's the nail in the coffin for the Colombo Lions. 1 ball, 12 runs to win. An impossible task, but they gave a good fight. They were 3 down for just 4 runs in the first over. But the way they came back in the middle through Inshaka and Malindu, that partnership brought hope for Colombo Lions. But heaved by Tashik Pereira out of the ground, but of no use. Colombo Lions lose the game. Ceylon Falcons hold their nerve and win by 5 runs. What a game we have in Karwan today. The table toppers taking on the table number 2. Falcons taking on Colombo Lions. And the game went on to the wire until the last over. But Falcons held their nerve and won by 5 runs.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League,
Stop shaking.
Season 2.
We running the show. Watch the champions grow. Where the legends all go. Let the whole world know.
SLCL Provincial League,
Stop shaking.
Season 2.
SLCL Season 2. The match between Ceylon Falcons and Colombo Lions. It was a good game. Ceylon Falcons holding their nerve at the end and winning by 5 runs. And the man of the match today for his beautiful all-round performance, Sean Salgado, 18 runs of 9 balls, 2 massive sixes and 4 overs, 28 runs with 3 wickets, including a hat-trick. Sean, match එක මුළු සීසන් එකේම ගත්ත පළවෙනි hat-trick එක. hat-trick ගැන මොනවද හිතන්නේ?
गिफ्ट दे दो
अब ඔයගොල්ලන් පවර් ප්ලේ එකේ හොඳට බෝල් කරා. අපි දැක්කා මිඩ්ල් ඕවර්ස් වලින් ගොඩක් රන්ස් ලීක් කරා.
එතන ලොකු පාර්ට්නර්ෂිප් එකක් ආවා. අන්තිම ඕවර් 4ට වෙද්දී මැච් එක ටයිට් වුණා. අන්තිම ඕවර් 4 කැප්ටන් මොනවද ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ තිබ්බ ප්ලෑන් එක? කැප්ටන් එක කතා කරලා ඔයගොල්ලෝ මොනවද ප්ලෑන් කරේ? ඒ කම්බැක් එක දෙන්න. Thank you and good luck for the other games. That's the presentation ceremony. We have Shan Salgado, the man of the match. Thank you.
यही अपना
Look here, man.